One pitch grounded softly to the right side, and it is not handled and no play. Now coming to score is Vansaw, and the ball is dropped. So Hunter Vansaw will score from second on the error by the first baseman, Glenn. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Another beautiful day for baseball. The HarbourCats and the Walla Walla Sweets playing final game of their 3-game series here at Royal Athletic Park. The two teams trading wins in the first 2 games. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Game 3 of the Victoria HarbourCats.
Breeze helps though. today with the Shamrocks. So guys, if you want to come on out, we're working together with the Victoria Shamrocks on July 14th. HarbourCats are going to head on down to the Q Center and spend some time at the lacrosse game. We would probably let some of our guys in there. So we need to introduce you to
Thanks very much, and everybody. What a great day for baseball. And hopefully they will be ready for the HarbourCats. So joining me for the Shamrocks is John Lance, who we're hoping to have on real soon, Tyler Burger. Defender extraordinaire, Matt Laker. Another defender extraordinaire, the great man Walla. And Harbour's rookie man, our Harbour guy, and of course, Rocky himself.
Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming out. We're going to get Rocky for the first pitch in just a minute. There's a few more people I'd like to introduce you today. I think Harbour has a few more friends. We've got Ace from Santa Cruz as well. So give a big hand for Ace.
Oh no, this is the guy that does it outside.
Alright, we also see lots of furry four-legged friends walking around, and we're really glad to partner again with Bosnians on Gates and as well Rising Ground on Rock. We're so glad to have Jordan and Ryan here with us today, and they also have and so they're going to come on out. They have a trick presentation to make, so I'm going to let Ryan take over, and he's going to tell us all about it.
Keep going, Dave.
Thank you everyone for showing up today. This afternoon for people who are here for all of the games. We have a pretty full stories Monday, a fall appreciation month for Walla Walla Spa, which is a local restaurant group that brings in the getting them off the street into a great home. And this is the check from our wonderful customers that we were raising a month ago. Those making them and their dogs into this great city.
Thank you so much, and give a big hand to Jordan and Ryan for a great check from us. Thank you so much. Right, last but certainly not least, I'd like to introduce you to Jeffrey from Barclays. Today, after our game, there's going to be a diamond league taking place. This is our third annual, I think. And somewhere in the dirt, we've got some green boxes here. And inside, there's one special box, and if that one is discovered, that person will receive a great prize from a $1,000 gift certificate from Barclays. So we give a hand to Jeffrey and Barclays. Thank you so much. Alright, we're going to get everybody lined up here. Rocky and Jeffrey and Sophia, if you guys want to come on up, I can get 3 patches, please, and get these guys to get everything started.
Good afternoon, baseball fans, and welcome back to Royal Athletic Park for the rubber match of the three-game series between the Victoria HarbourCats and the Walla Walla Sweets. My name is Jonathan Hodson. I'll be with you all afternoon here on Go Live broadcast coverage of HarbourCats baseball. Victoria HarbourCats evened the series last night with the Walla Walla Sweets, taking Game 2 by a score of 6-1 after falling in Game 1 on Friday 6-4. The HarbourCats now stand at 10-11, the Sweets at 9-8, as the first half starts to wind down. The HarbourCats taking the field now in their alternate red uniforms, red and white tops, white pants, and the blue hats. They're led by their starting pitcher, left-hander Isaac Mullins. Mullins is going to be a sophomore this fall. He's coming off his freshman year at Washington State. So far this summer for Mullins, he has been effective 4 games, 3 starts, 18 innings, 17 hits, 12 strikeouts against 3 walks. He is 0-1 with an ERA of 2. The lineup for the Walla Walla Sweets this afternoon: leading off the center fielder Ryan Johnston, batting second the shortstop Vinny Capra, batting third Nick Nyquist, the third baseman, batting fourth the right fielder Jake Suttleson, batting 5 the DH Cameron Deere, batting 6th the catcher Ryan Shaw, batting 7th first baseman Tommy Henderson, batting 8th the left fielder Joe Zimmer, and batting 9th is the second baseman Jacob Bloss. Starting pitchers, the right-hander Matt Amrine, who you will see in the bottom half of the first. Last warm-up toss is thrown down to second base by the HarbourCats starting catcher today, Shane McGuire. And Ryan Johnston steps in to begin the ball game. Another beautiful day for baseball in Victoria. Temperature again in the mid-20s. A little bit of a wind here this afternoon, keeping things a little bit cooler for the patrons. Ball 1 begins the ball game at 1:07. Final of a 9-game homestand for the HarbourCats. Ball 2, 2-0. Johnston wears 10 and bats right. Mullins looks into McGuire. 2-0 pitch is a called strike. Johnston hitting .250 in 6 games. High for ball 3. We'll set the defense for you after this at bat. 3 balls and 1 strike on Johnston, with the shortstop Vinny Capra waiting on deck. 3-1. Called strike. The count fills. The Sweets are 2.5 games back in the North Division first half coming into today. Popped up behind the backstop, Shane McGuire gives it a look, but it will go out of play. Still 3-2, a good battle put on here by leadoff hitter Ryan Johnston leading off the ball game. This will be pitch number 7. Last night, a great outing for Adam McKillican, going 7 scoreless. Mullins looking to follow in his footsteps, but that won't help. A lead-off walk to Ryan Johnston. The defense for the HarbourCats this afternoon. Mullins, the left-hander, deals to McGuire. The infield third to first. Pruitt at third, Wenzel at short, Maroney at second, Johnson at first. Outfield left to right, Zajac, Lopez, and Vensaw. Bunt shown takes for ball 1. McGuire gave a look over to first base but did not deliver. One out Capra will wait as Mullins throws low to first base. Tucker Johnson had to make a nice play. Vinny Capra hitting .231. Has 8 RBIs in 15 games. In from third base was Pruitt for a moment, trying to get Isaac Mullins in the strike zone. Leadoff walk. And it's 1-0 on Capra. There's a strike. 1-1. The HarbourCats have hit 6 home runs in the first 2 games of this series, including 4 last night. Nice to see them starting to break out the power stroke a little bit, bunching some hits together. 1-1 pitch is missing for ball 2. Adam McKillican went 7 scoreless last night. Did not walk a batter. That was key for him getting deep. Popped up on the right side, foul ground by the dugout. That will get out of play. Just at the top of the premium seating above the dugout. 2 balls and 2 strikes. A lot of quick outs last night from Walla Walla hitters. And the start of this one a little bit different. 7 pitches on a walk to Johnston. And now 2-2 is the count on Capra. There's ball 3. Back-to-back full counts. After Capra, it is Nick Nyquist. Big pitch here. Throw over to first base as the runner Johnston was starting to lean the other direction. The Sweets have stolen 24 bases as a team in 17 games. There he goes on 3-2. Ground ball, third base. Pruitt will look to second, go to first in time for out number 1. So head coach Frank Moots puts Johnston in motion, and it saves a double play and gives the Sweets a runner in scoring position with 1 out. Here in the top of the first, just underway. Nick Nyquist will step in, third baseman. Wears 24, and that's right. Mullins delivers strike 1. Nyquist hitting .317 with a home run and 8 RBIs, adding 3 doubles and a pair of triples already. Fouled off the end of the bat, 0-2. Mullins jumps ahead for the first time. The North Division first half is led by the Bellingham Bells at 13-7. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on Nyquist. Second out of the inning, first strikeout for Mullins. That'll bring in Jake Suttleson. So the first half is just about over for the HarbourCats. They trail in the loss column by 4 games with 6 to play. They're looking to play better baseball heading into their second half. And they went a long way to doing that last night in the 6-1 win Jake Suttleson, right fielder, stands in. Suttleson hitting .250. Takes a rip at the first pitch into left center field. Back is Lopez. It'll get past him to the wall, and left center field coming around to score is Johnston. And into second with an RBI double is Jake Suttleson. And the Sweets are on top early, 1-0.
Now batting the designated hitter number 31, Cameron Deere.
The Sweets had lots of base runners last night, but stranded multitudes of runners all night as Killican was able to get out of a couple of jams, order up a couple of double play balls. Different story early on. They take advantage. A leadoff walk comes around to score on the double. 1 ball, 1 strike now on Cameron Deere. Cameron Deere DHing today. One pitch. Called strike. Lots of right-handed hitters in the lineup for the Sweets this afternoon against the left-handed Isaac Mullins. Cameron Deere hitting .236 coming into today. Swung on into left field. That'll get down for a base hit. Getting the wave around third is the runner Suttleson. The throw is cut off. And coming around to score without a play is Suttleson on the RBI single for Cameron Deere. And the Sweets are in front 2-0.
Now batting the catcher number 40, Ryan Shaw.
Back-to-back RBI base hits for Suttleson and Deere, a double followed by a single. 2 outs here in the top of the first. The Walla Walla Sweets lead 2-0. First pitch, ball 1 to Ryan Shaw. Ryan Shaw catching this afternoon, hitting .222. 1-0. 1 ball and 1 strike now. Leadoff walks generally don't lead to good things, and that's how this inning started. 7-pitch leadoff walk. 2 runs have come around to score, including that walk. Called strike 1 and 2 on Ryan Shaw. Isaac Mullins trying to get through this first inning. Get his bats out there in the bottom half. The 1-2. Tapped third base, slow play, charging Pruitt. Strong throw low and dug out by Tucker Johnson. That'll do it for the Sweets in the first, but they strike 2 runs on 2 hits and a walk. We go to the bottom of the first on Go Live broadcast. Walla Walla leads the HarbourCats 2-0. The Sweets strike first with 2 runs on 2 hits in the top half of the first inning. And now the HarbourCats will go to work against Walla Walla right-hander Matt Amrine. Hunter Vansaw leads off for the HarbourCats, taking ball 1. Matt Amrine, the right-hander, making his 3rd start of the summer for the Sweets. 1-0 pitch, 2-0. Lineup for the HarbourCats this afternoon: Hunter Vansaw, the right fielder, leading off. Davis Wenzel at short. Kevin Collard, the DH, bats 3rd. Tucker Johnson at first base. Riley Zajac in left field bats 5th. Center fielder Ethan Lopez bats 6th. 7-8-9 is Noah Pruitt at third base. Shane McGuire catching, and Nick Maroney at second base. Hunter Vansaw has a 2-1 count. He had some kind of debut yesterday, swing and a miss, 2-2. Vansaw was 1 for 2 with a run scored, a walk, a hit by pitch, a stolen base, and a highlight row catch in center field last night. 2-2. Swung on, hit well, line drive left field, backing up and making the play is Zimmer. That ball had some carry on it. The left fielder Zimmer able to get back and make the play for the first out. It'll bring in Davis Wenzel. So good swings from Hunter Vansaw early. Davis Wenzel playing short for the 2nd straight day. To the backstop for ball 1. Matt Amrine, 5 games, 2 starts, 11 innings, just 5 hits allowed, but 7 walks against 12 strikeouts. He's 0-1 with the save and a 1.63 ERA. Davis Wenzel fouls it off for 1-1. Wenzel had been playing some third and has shifted to short the last 2 days. Missing for 2-1. Wenzel batting .320 in 6 games, a home run, 6 RBIs, adding 2 doubles and a triple. 2-1. Running inside, 3 balls and a strike. After Davis Wenzel, it is Kevin Collard. 3-1 pitch. Fouled off the end of the bat and straight back. Count fills. The Sweets made Isaac Mullins work in the top of the first inning. Back-to-back full counts led off that inning before they proceeded with 2 runs on 2 hits. Here's the 3-2 to Wenzel. It's outside for ball 4. Haven't seen a lot of free base runners in the first 2 games of this series, and we've already seen a couple of them now. The HarbourCats have a 1-out walk in the bottom of the first to bring in Kevin Collard. Collard, left-handed bat, is DHing today. Called strike on Collard. He's an outfielder who can play some first base. A lot of first base options for the HarbourCats at this point this year. And they've just added another one, which we will get into later in the show. Fly ball left field down the line. This could be getting foul. It does. Just past Zimmer, who gave chase into foul territory. 2 strikes on Kevin Collard. Hitting .293 with a home run and 9 RBIs. Adding 4 doubles and a triple. The 0-2, runner goes, swung on the line, foul pass first. Runner Wenzel was in motion on the 0-2 pitch to Collard. He wasted it, foul. Wenzel on the summer is 2 for 2 stealing bases. Throw over. The HarbourCats as a team have stolen 29 bases in 21 games. Going to fouled back. Lots of offensive thump in this lineup, so a 2-0 early deficit will certainly not faze Brian McCrae's squad. Coming in with 99 runs scored in 21 games. That's just a shade under 5 runs per game. Runner goes, pitch out, throw down, good throw. The tag is there in time to nab Wenzel. Brian Shaw recognized that Wenzel was off, so the pitch out, and it was a good throw. The tag applied at second base. The runner is eliminated. 2 outs now, and the count is 1-2 to Collard. Inside hitting Kevin Collard, so the base runner is replaced after the caught stealing. A hit batter extends the inning for Tucker Johnson. Tucker Johnson had one of the 4 home runs last night, his first of this summer. Johnson playing first base for the first time today, outside. He'd been playing second base earlier in this series. Coming off his junior year at Baylor, a college teammate of Davis Wenzel. Amran falls behind 2-0. Pitch, swung on, hit in the air to left. Sliding over from center to make the play is Johnston. That will do it for the HarbourCats in the bottom of the first. They get a walk and a hit batter, but don't do anything with it. We'll go to the second here on Go Live Broadcast. HarbourCats trailing the Sweets 2-0.
Center field. Dayton Provo going back. This is over his head, and it's over the wall. Kevin Collard will touch them all. The HarbourCats have tied the game 1-1. Bonneau with a fly ball to right field.
Top of the second inning at Royal Athletic Park in Victoria. 2-0 the Walla Walla Sweets lead the Victoria HarbourCats. That is strike 1 dealt by Isaac Mullins. Mullins gave up 2 runs on 2 hits and a walk in the first. There's a ground ball backhand side of third. Pruitt comes up with the gun. Nice play going down the line by third baseman Noah Pruitt. for out number 1. That was first baseman Tommy Henderson grounding out. That's already 3 plays for Pruitt today. Quick first out for Mullins will bring in Joe Zimmer. Swing and a miss. Zimmer at the left fielder. It's the bottom third of the order here in the second for the Sweets after they sent 6 men to the plate in the first. There is strike 2 for Mullins.
Battle, Joe. Stay in it. Davis at bat. Come on. Joe.
Outside.
Right, here you go. 1 and 2.
One, two, swung on, ripped on the left field line, just foul. Still 1 and 2. Zimmer hitting 167 in 4 games. Sorry, in 11 games with 4 RBIs. Still 1-2. Ground ball cued to first base. Johnson will take it to the bag for out number 2. Mullins looking much better here in the second, filling the zone and getting early outs. 9-hitter Jacob Bloss, the second baseman, will bat with 2 outs in the top of the second. Missing high. Sun beaming down for the 3rd straight day in this series. A few clouds up there for the first time. Swung on, fouled down the right side. The HarbourCats are off to Walla Walla for a midweek series with the Knights, or off to Corvallis for a midweek series with the Knights. Missing for 2 and 1. That series starts in Corvallis tomorrow night. 3-game series. 2-1 pitch. Check swing. He went around. Hoped by umpire. Takes it himself. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Isaac Mullins, 1 good pitch away from a 1-2-3 second. 2-2. Cued foul past the first base dugout. Two and 2, crowd getting into it. Punched foul again. Another Deuces pitch, grounded to short. Davis Wenzel scoops and throws. That'll do it. 1, 2, 3 with 3 groundouts. We go to the bottom of the second. Score holds. The Sweets leading the HarbourCats 2-0 on Go Live broadcast. Welcome back to Royal Athletic Park. 2-0 Walla Walla leads the HarbourCats. Deciding game of this 3-game series. Matt Amrine delivers ball 1 to Riley Zajac. Amrine allowed a walk and a hit batter, but a caught stealing helped him through a scoreless first. There's a big swing and a miss on Zajac. Zajac down 0-2. Left fielder coming off his freshman year at UNC Wilmington. 0-2. Tapped back past the mound. Shortstop charging. Throws on the run. Nice play by Capra. Vinny Capra charging that slow ground ball past the mound. Delivered a strong throw for out number 1.
Now batting the center fielder from the University of Hawaii.
1 down. Ethan Lopez. Center fielder. Wears 25 and he's batting left. Called strike 1. Lopez comes in hitting .268. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The HarbourCats have received tremendous outfield play defensively seemingly all season long. And Ethan Lopez has perhaps been the brightest light out there defensively. Robbed a home run in what might stand up as the play of the year on Friday night. Holds up 2-2. Lopez 8 RBIs on the year, but nothing there. He comes up empty. Strike 3. First strikeout of the day for Matt Amrine.
From the University of San Diego, number 6, Noah Pruitt.
2 quick outs, and it'll move to Noah Pruitt. Pruitt playing third base. His second game back after missing some time due to injury. Outside. Pruitt batting at .345 with a home run and 5 RBIs. That home run came in last night's game. In the second inning, a 2-run shot. He's ahead here 2-0, trying to extend the bottom of the second. The HarbourCats find themselves behind 2-0. 2-0 pitch is grounded, couple long hops, back at second base, momentum going the other way, and still getting it there in time is Bloss. Smooth play by Bloss going up the middle from second base to get Noah Pruitt. That'll do it for the HarbourCats. They go 1-2-3. On to the third, still with a score of 2-0 for the Swedes.
Awesome though, like the flip you recovered.
I tried to go around the base, so I was like, no, I'm going to flip over the base.
top of the order for Walla Walla leads off the third. 1, 2, 3, Johnston, Capra, and Nyquist against left-hand starter James Isaac Mullins. Goes by both names, officially wants to go by Isaac. Strike one, bunt shown by Johnston on the first pitch of the third. 2 runs on 2 hits for Walla Walla. All their action came in the first. A leadoff walk was later followed by back-to-back base hits, scoring a pair of runs. Called strike 2. Johnston was the one who took that walk after a 7-pitch battle. (0-2). Fouled back. It was a much better second inning for Mullins, who had some long counts, battled, was out of the zone a little bit. He rebounded with a 1-2-3 second on 3 ground balls. We'll see if he can stay with it here in the third. 0-2 is lined to right field, right in the tracks of Ansah, but it carries and gets over him. Go to the wall. Into second is Johnston with the double. Ansah froze on that. It looked like it was going to be right at him, but that had a little bit more carry and ended up over his head to the wall. Leadoff double for Ryan Johnston. He's been on base twice today. And the Sweets will now look to add on. Vinny Capra, the shortstop, pops up the first pitch on the right side, foul territory. Johnson by the barrier makes the play by the dugout for out number 1. That's a big first out for Mullins. The Sweets will now likely need a base hit to score that run. Runner at second, 1 out. Brian McRae is out of the dugout, head coach for the HarbourCats. Checking on something with the upright umpire. And now heading out towards the second base umpire. We saw a play in last night's game that was negated. A catch that was negated because the fielder was standing in the dugout area, which is ruled out of bounds. That was a similar type play, but it did look like Johnson was on the field to play. And that appears to be what they are. They're ruling that catch is going to be negated, I believe, and Brian McRae is arguing this one a little more vigorously. So it looks like when this dispute is finished, and he's just been thrown out of the baseball game, and now Mike Spears will step in. Pitching coach Mike Spears is picking up the argument for Brian McRae, who has been ejected. So the ruling is that the pop-up foul catch on Capra has been negated because they're ruling Tucker Johnson was out of bounds in the dugout area, which is a bit of a gray area in the grounds rules here at RAP. So it will be whenever we get going again. It'll be a runner at second, and the at-bat, runner at second, nobody out, and the at-bat of Capra will resume. And now it looks like order should be restored shortly. Capra will stand back in to resume his at-bat. should be an 0-1 count now on Vinny Capra. And it is an 0-1 count. Bunt shown, pulls back for ball 1. 1-1. Swedes manager Frank Moots was thrown out of last night's game, and Brian McRae has been ejected from this game. Bunt put down, third base grass, should stay fair. It does, bare hand play. Pruitt, nice play, not in time. Bunt single for Vinny Capra on his new life after that call was reversed. So the Swedes have first and third, nobody out. This happened in last night's game as well, where Frank Moots did not leave the dugout area immediately following his ejection, and that appears to be the case with McRae right now. First and third, nobody out. Nick Nyquist, the hitter. Called strike. Third baseman Nyquist struck out back in the first inning. The Swedes now have 2 runs on 4 hits. A double and a bunt single lead off this top of the third. Just missing for 1-1. The Swedes took 2 out of 3 from the HarbourCats in Walla Walla, and they're looking to do the same here in Victoria, as there is a throw over to first base to check Vinny Capra. One. Ground ball left side, past Pruitt into left field for a base hit. One will score. That is Ryan Johnston from third to make it 3-0 Swedes. Pruitt tried to charge that hot shot ground ball, and it got through him. 5th hit of the day, an RBI single. 5th hit of the day for the Swedes, an RBI single for Nick Nyquist. So they are back on the board, leading 3-0 in the top of the third. Fouled back. Jake Suttleson had an RBI double in the first inning. He's up there now with first and second, a run in, still nobody out. Oh, 1. Called strike, 0-2. Tucker Johnson, the first baseman, playing in front of the runner Nick Nyquist. Fouled back. There's action in the bullpen, nobody throwing yet. And just as I say that, a right-hander picks up a baseball. Could be a tough afternoon if the HarbourCats aren't able to get a little bit of depth out of Isaac Mullins. Ground ball through the hole, base hit into left field. Coming around to score is Vinny Capra. The throw is to the infield. Vinny Capra scores the second run of the inning, and the Swedes lead 4-0. Suttleson now has 2 RBIs, a double and a single. All 4 men have reached in this third. 4 straight hits. 4 runs on 6 hits for the Swedes as they look to pull away early. The hitter now is Cameron Deere. Called strike. Cameron Deere drove in a run on a single back in the first. On the other side, the HarbourCats are without a hit in 2 innings. There's a swing and a miss on Deer. They have yet to figure out Matt Amrine. 0-2. Bouncing in, McGuire does a good job. One, two. Swing and a miss, strike three. That's the first out of this third. Second strikeout of the day for Mullins. The first out of the third. Runner goes for third. The throw from McGuire is a good throw on the bag. He is out. Trying to steal third was Nick Nyquist. He is gunned down by Shane McGuire, who delivered a good throw right on the bag, and a good job by Noah Pruitt to hang in there and deliver the tag. So that will help in a big way. Now 2 outs and the runner at first base. Count is 2-0 on Ryan Shaw. Correction, count is 2-1 as the umpire umpire signals. Bouncing away from McGuire, off for second is Suttleson, and he'll go without a play. The pitch gets away from McGuire, allowing Suttleson to second base. 2 outs, the count is 3-1. 2 runs have scored in this top of the third. The Sweets now lead 4-0. Swung on, hit high to center field, not deep. Shading over and coming in, Ethan Lopez puts it away. That'll do it for the Sweets in the top of the third, but 4 straight hits lead off the inning and produce 2 runs. We go to the bottom of the third. 4-0 Walla Walla here on Go Live Broadcast.
As you see,
Bottom of the third underway in Victoria. The HarbourCats trailing 4-0 in the rubber match against the Walla Walla Sweets. 2 runs in the first, 2 in the third for the visitors. This is Shane McGuire leading off the inning for the HarbourCats. 8-9-1. McGuire, Maroney, and then back up to Bandsaw. hit up the middle, popped up back at second base, shallow center field, making the play is Bloss for out number 1. McGuire pops out to bring in Nick Maroney. Maroney, the second baseman today. Fly ball to right field down the line. That has some juice on it. To the track, to the wall. That ball is gone. Nick Maroney goes the other way for his first home run of the summer. The HarbourCats are on the board, trailing 4-1. Solo home run with 1 out for Nick Maroney, the freshman out of UC Santa Barbara. Cracked the scoreboard for the HarbourCats. It's 4-1 now. Back to the top of the order for Hunter Vansall. Vansall takes strike 1. Vansall 1 for 2. Was on base 3 times last night. Today he lined out to left field in his first at-bat. In there for 0-2 on a breaking pitch from Matt Amrine. Both pitchers today, Matt Amrine and Isaac Mullins, similar velocities, not lighting up the gun by any means, around the 86-87 range upstairs. Couple of bodies heading towards the Sweets bullpen, so we'll monitor that. 1-2, missing low, 2 balls and 2 strikes. HarbourCats again in their alternate reds this afternoon. They break those out for Sundays. Popped up, foul ground, bullpen, left field. That'll get out of play. Just past the barrier fence. Hunter Vansall battling with 2-2. That home run for Maroney down the right field line is the HarbourCats' first hit of the day. And their 7th home run in their last 3 games. That all coming in this series with the Sweets. Deuces again. Fouled down the left field line and out of play. Tough 3 innings for Isaac Mullins. We'll see if his day is done or if he continues. But it certainly looks now like it's going to be a bit of an extended day for the bullpen, which is a situation the team has had some difficulties with so far this year. Inside, 3-2 on Vansall. Hunter Vansall was a regular for Mississippi State this spring. They went to Super Regionals. Vansall hit .297 for the Bulldogs. 3-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Looked like a high changeup that Vansall swung through. Strikeout number 2 for Amrine is out number 2 in this 3rd. Two outs for Davis Wenzel. Inside, ball 1. Wenzel walked in the first and was caught stealing. One-0. Inside, 2 balls and no strikes. As a freshman this spring at Baylor, Wenzel saw just about regular playing time, hitting .301 with 8 home runs. There is throwing in the bullpen for the Swedes now. Action in both pens. The pitch is high, 3-1. If Wenzel reaches, it would bring in Kevin Cullard. 3-1 pitch is a strike. Wenzel took a step to first base, and that draws a reaction from some of the crowd. Three-two, fouled away. A bit of a late arriving crowd this afternoon. It was looking a little bit thin around game time, but is filled in nicely this afternoon. First Sunday afternoon regular season game. Tapped down. Is that a fair ball or not? Tag applied. That's a fair ball, and Wenzel is out. On plate umpire ruling that that was fouled off the plate. Wenzel saying it was fouled behind the plate. But that is the third out of the inning. 3 complete. The HarbourCats are on the board thanks to Nick Maroney's home run. 3 complete, 4-1 Swedes. Top of the 4th inning about to get underway in Victoria. 4-1. The Walla Walla Swedes now lead. New arm is right-hander Matt Kent for the HarbourCats, so Isaac Mullins goes 3 innings, allowing 4 earned runs on 6 hits. Couple of walks, couple of strikeouts. Ball 1 to Kent from Kent. To Tommy Henderson, bottom 3rd of the order. 1-0 pitch. Gives us a chance to bring in our guest for the 4th inning, Mike Edwards, with another installment of Around the West Coast League.
Thanks, John. Happy to be here.
2-0 pitch is a called strike. A lot going on in the early innings today, leading to this 4-1 deficit. What's your read so far?
Well, it's been an interesting one so far, that's for sure. Nick Maroney just in the last inning going deep to keep the home run ball coming for the HarbourCats.
Swung on, foul.
But it seems like the HarbourCats in recent games, they've been either all or nothing with the home run. They've been needing it to get runs on the board, or otherwise they haven't been producing much in the way of runs, but you don't want to get over-reliant on that home run ball, but it's certainly good to have it to fall back on.
2-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. Tommy Henderson strikes out. First out of Matt Kent's outing will bring in Joe Zimmer.
And on the flip side of that, Isaac Mullins, I think if you asked him, he wouldn't say it was his best outing, but Mullins overall in the season still has very good numbers, and he took some tough luck losses. The HarbourCats didn't give him a whole lot of run support in his first 3 starts, as the 2.00 ERA, but an 0-1 record. So Mullins today, unfortunately, wasn't at his best, but I think it's safe to say that he'll rebound his next time out.
Left fielder Joe Zimmer has a 1-0 count. He is 0 for 1 today. Right-hander Matt Kent, coming off his sophomore year, as Xavier gives up a single up the middle to Zimmer. 7th hit of the day for the Sweets. And you mentioned the home run ball. The HarbourCats now have 7 of those in their last 2.5 games or so. And yes, as kind of what you were saying, it's a bonus when you have that, but summer collegiate baseball, you can't end up depending on that.
That's for sure, you can't. And the HarbourCats also brought in another guy today who could potentially hit the home run ball.
Manchon snap throw to first, not in time. The hitter is Jacob Bloss.
Harrison Bragg, another new arrival from Mississippi State, and the other of the 2 Mississippi State Bulldogs on the roster. Hunter Vansaw, who debuted last night, and now Bragg today, not in the lineup, but with the team.
1-0 pitch outside.
And last night, Vansaw looked good in center field, making that one spectacular diving catch, and also went 1 for 2 with a walk and a run scored at the plate. And Bragg, meanwhile, coming off his sophomore season, where he hit .290 with 10 RBIs in 17 games with the Bulldogs, and also hit 3 home runs in those 17.
2-0 is taken for a ball, 3-0. And how about the outfield play for the HarbourCats this year? Highlighted by Vansaw, and before that Friday, Ethan Lopez. It seems like every night somebody's doing something out there.
For sure it is, and we've also seen guys at the corner outfield spots like Zajac and Gorella coming through with some strong throws back into the infield, showing off their arms. So the outfield defense is an important part of the HarbourCats team, and it's certainly a good aspect to have in your favor.
Count is 3-1 on Jacob Bloss. Runner at first, 1 out. Strike 2 called. Bloss had tossed the bat aside and was on his way to first base. He's called back. It's been an interesting day on both sides with some opposition to some of the calls, but you gotta put that aside in your mindset.
Yes, you do. And as we await this 3-2.
Swung on, line drive to left field. That'll get down, a base hit on a 3-2 pitch. First and second now, 1 out, back-to-back singles for Zimmer and Bloss. Now it's to the top of the order for Ryan Johnson.
And John, as you mentioned, with the defense in the outfield and with the bats, the HarbourCats, as we know, this team is going to have to hit and play good defense to be successful in the second half. They aren't going to be able to sit back and rely on their arms to outpitch other clubs. They're going to have to beat teams with their bats and play good defense behind their pitchers to have a chance. So 2 certainly important things on both sides of the ball to look for as we move towards the second half of the season is that defense behind their pitchers and their hitting at the plate.
The hitter is Ryan Johnston, who's been aboard twice and scored twice. He doubled in the third, take strike 1 here. You talk about that defense, how about the return of Noah Pruitt, a very versatile piece of the infield over at third today?
Yeah, well, Pruitt back in the lineup. It's good to see him healthy once again, and he's a guy, he had the 2-run home run last night, and with his versatility, it's great to be able to insert him in a number of different spots in the lineup at third today. And we've seen a couple of good strong throws from him from third base, a couple barehanded picks, and a good defender in the infield as well.
0-2 pitch, ground ball, third base to Pruitt, steps on the bag, I believe. The throw over to first base is in time, and funny how it shows up right when you're talking about a double play, 5-3, that'll do it. And we'll go to the bottom of the 4th inning. We'll keep it here, though. The score after 3.5 is 4-1 for the Sweets. Now we're capping off a long homestand at RAP. The HarbourCats are about to hit the road, though.
Yeah, so the HarbourCats, this is the last of a 7-game league homestand with the 2 additional exhibition games that were tacked on last Sunday. So in total, it's 9 games in 8 days for Victoria at home. The 2 exhibition games against Kitsap in non-league action. I think it's fair to say the homestand hasn't gone exactly how the Cats would have drawn it up, but a chance here today to make it a winning homestand with a victory. They would go 4-3 right now with the win against Port Angeles in the single game, then dropping 2 of 3 to Corvallis, and now tied at 1 in this series against Walla Walla. Next up for the HarbourCats, though, they head out on the road to Corvallis for another 3-game set against the Knights starting up tomorrow. As we know, the Knights were just here in Victoria earlier this week and took 2 of 3 from Victoria, including 2 blowouts. So the HarbourCats will be looking to go into the Knights Park in Corvallis and return the favor. But as we talked about during yesterday's ball game in this segment, John, the Cats probably aren't in the race for the division for that first half playoff spot unless they run the table, and even then they would need some help. And that's obviously going to be very difficult against a strong Corvallis team on the road. But again, a great chance for them to work out the kinks and really hit the second half running if they can get in their rhythm on the road series against Corvallis before coming home to face Cowlitz.
Kevin Cullard leads off the bottom of the 4th inning. 3-4-5 will bat for the HarbourCats in the bottom of the 4th, looking to dig in further to a 4-1 deficit. The HarbourCats coming into play today at 10-11 with 6 games remaining in the first half. Swing and a miss. The North Division led by the 13-7 Bellingham Bells. So 4 games back in the loss column with 6 to play. Priorities have started to shift, as you alluded to. As we see the 1-1, priorities have started to shift a little bit to just making sure that the process is taken care of and the team starts playing better baseball heading into that second half. 2-1 pitch, swung on, hit well to right field, sinking liner. It stays up though for Suttleson, who makes the play in right for out number 1. And last night was a good step in the right direction. A couple of the games that you were on the call for were, as the team is hoping, maybe the low point of the year in that first series against Corvallis.
Yeah, well, they certainly hope so. Those games against Corvallis, 12-4 and 14-4 wins for the Knights, and the HarbourCats, as you mentioned, John, hoping that those performances are not replicated again. But just back to what I was saying earlier about the pitching, you need obviously to have the pitching to be a solid part of the club, and allowing 12 and 14 runs in a game is certainly not what they're looking for. But again, last night was a big step in the right direction. Adam McKillican put forth a good start, scattering 8 hits over 7 scoreless innings, and the offense did their job, hitting 4 home runs, and that was more than enough.
1-1 is the count on Tucker Johnson. Called strike 1 and 2, and one dynamic I was starting to pick up on a little bit the last day or two is the fact that most of the roster shuffling should be done by now, with a lot of 10-day players who started the year and were in and out, and some players who showed up and got in and showed up injured, left. A couple left due to school reasons. Now is the point in the summer where you pretty much know what you have, and that allows a clubhouse and a group to really line shot back at the mound. Nice play. The liner speared off the bat of Tucker Johnson for out number 2. And we'll quickly wrap up that point. This team now has the opportunity to become a cohesive group.
Yeah, for sure, and it's tough for Brian McRae to have all these guys coming in at different times, many of whom he's never seen live before or has seen very little of on video, and he's trying to evaluate guys.
Fly ball into left field. That has some distance on it, but will fall at the track, and that'll do it for the HarbourCats in the bottom of the 4th. They go quickly against Matt Amrine, who's through 4. 4 complete, the HarbourCats trail 4-1. Mike Edwards, thanks so much for another edition of Around the West Coast League. fifth inning arrives at Royal Athletic Park. 4-1, the Sweets lead the HarbourCats. The final of this 3-game series. Strike one dealt by Matt Kent, who's into his second inning of relief after Isaac Mullins went 3 innings. Missing the hitter is Vinny Capra, 2, 3, and 4 bat in the inning for the Sweets. One, ball 2. Kent allowed 2 hits in the 4th inning, but got a 5-3 double play turned by Noah Pruitt to get through his scoreless 4th inning. Called strike 1. Matt Kent coming into today. Had made 2 appearances before today, 2 and a third, running inside and hitting Capra. Leadoff hit batter. First time a Sweet has been hit by a pitch today. 2 and a third, 8 runs on 6 hits, 5 walks, no strikeouts for Kent. All the damage was done in a June 21st outing against the Corvallis Knights when Kent was roughed up for 8 runs over 1 and a third. So he's looking to get it back on track. 0-1 is the count on Nick Nyquist. Nyquist 1 for 2 with an RBI single. Throw over to first base. Fouled over the right side. Action again in the HarbourCats bullpen. They're going to need 6 innings at least from that pen today. Right-hander delivers a ball off the corner. Kent was lights out as a sophomore for Xavier this spring. He came to Victoria with his teammate Will LaRue, but unfortunately 1 week ago, as we see a runner going, he hit and run, works perfectly, base hit through the right side, moving the runner Capra up to second. Capra was in motion. On the hit and run, Nick Nyquist had to reach out and tap it through the right side. It works out perfectly. First and second, nobody out. As I was saying, Kent and Will LaRue came up here from Xavier, but in an exhibition game 1 week ago, LaRue suffered a dislocated shoulder and has returned home. J.J. Hancock is the pinch hitter for Jake Settleson. Hancock, the first pitch is blown to right field, not deep. The play is made, no tag at second base. The throw goes to short. First out for Matt Kent here in the top of the 5th, keeping runners at first and second. Cameron Deere steps in 1 for 2. Jason Leone, HarbourCats assistant coach, signals down to the bullpen to see if they are ready. Called strike 1 on Cameron Deere. The Sweets now have 4 runs on 8 hits. 0-1. In the dirt, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swedes out hitting the HarbourCats 8-1 so far. Victoria just unable to gain any traction. They've done some good things, had some good days, but it's rarely been backed up with multiple days in a row called strike 1 and 2 on Cameron Deere. Last night was a very encouraging sign with a 6-1 win. Strong pitching, good defense, and the offense was clicking last night. Not so this afternoon so far. Fouled back. Still 1 and 2 on Deere. One, two. Again is outside. McGuire prevents it from going to the backstop. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swedes looking to take 4 out of 6 from the HarbourCats in the season series. Two and 2 outside again. 3 and 2. The HarbourCats will not see the Swedes or the Corvallis Knights at all in the second half. They will see Bellingham 6 times in the second half. Bellingham is in the driver's seat for the first half pennant. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on a 3 and 2. Big strikeout for Matt Kent. That's the second out of the inning. Second strikeout for Kent after allowing a hit batter and a single to start the inning. Kent has induced a fly ball and gotten a strikeout and now has a chance to get through this top of the 5th inning scoreless, trying to hold it at a 4-1 lead for the Swedes. First pitch just misses. Fouled back into Shane McGuire. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3-game road trip, Monday through Wednesday, and then returning home on Thursday are the HarbourCats for a series with the Cowlitz Black Bears. Spinning and nobody covering second, so Kent hangs on. One pitch stays high, 2 balls and a strike. That next homestand will be an eventful one for the HarbourCats. That is their June 30th and July 1st games. That will come in that Cowlitz series. Missing outside 3 and 1. June 30th comes with fireworks and an expected crowd over 4,000. Three-one pitch to Ryan Shaw. Ball 4. That'll do it for the Shaw at bat, and it appears that will do it for Matt Kent. McCray comes out, takes the ball. We will step aside, 2 outs in the top of the 5th inning. Bases loaded for the Swedes. New arm coming on. We'll tell you who he is when we come back here on Go Live Broadcast.
Broadcasting all home games for the Victoria HarbourCats live out of the truck on GoLiveBroadcast.com. here's your 2016 Victoria HarbourCats Plays of the Year. Enjoy.
3-2 again, swung on, hit high and deep to left field. To the track, to the wall, Alcantara reaches up and pulls it back. A.J. Alcantara. Wanted third base side, Fleshgell steps up, goes to first in time. Swung on into left center field, it gets down. Cameron Cannon has walked off the Vandals. Up within center is Stone. He fired, but the tag is made by Guntrip. What a play by Riley Guntrip. Bellingham may contest. 1-0 pitch grounded to short. Jude to Floyd. Over to first to Pryor. Double play around the horn. 6-4-3. That'll send us to the bottom of the 9th inning. He gets into this one high and deep to left field. At the track, the wall. That ball is off the wall. 1-0 pitch. Fly ball left field. That has a charge on it. To the track, to the wall. That ball is gone. Griffin Andrechuk. The pitch is lined into left field. Staying up though, and the sliding grab is made by Snyder in left field. The new arm for the HarbourCats is right-hander Rad Thomas, who makes his third appearance of the year out of UC Santa Barbara. 2 appearances in the Corvallis series, delivered 2 scoreless innings, perfect with 1 strikeout. Pinch hitter will be John Glenn. He will bat for Tommy Henderson. So now with the HarbourCats bringing right-handers out of the pen, Walla Walla is going to their left-handed bats. Swing and a miss. Strike 1 on John Glenn. They had stacked their starting lineup full of right-handers against the lefty Isaac Mullins. In the dirt, McGuire keeps it close. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Top of the 5th inning. Walla Walla looking to extend on a 4-1 lead. One pitch. Called strike 2. Glenn started last night's game at first base, going 1 for 3 with a walk. 1-2 with 2 outs. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Rad Thomas comes on to get 1 hitter, and he strikes out John Glenn. The sweeps leave him loaded. We are halfway home, going to the bottom of the 5th here on Go Live Broadcast. HarbourCats trail the Sweets 4-1.
Very simple. Flip a coin, you put your hand on your head or on your tail. If you get the right answer with the coin, you stare at 5. If you get it wrong, you're sitting down. Plain and simple. Here we go. It is tails. If your hands on your head, sit down. It is a head. If your hand is on your tail, sit down. I did a good job. It is a tail. If your hand is on your head, sit down. It is a head. If your hand is on your tail, sit down. You got anyone? You got one? Very simple. Okay, here we go. Heads or tails? It is tails. Your hands on your head, sit down. Right here, good. Okay. It is a tail. If your hand is on your head, sit down. Did I get everybody? You still up? You're done? Lori's done? All right. The last few will get a little something there. Let's go, Cats. Leading off for your HarbourCats from the University of Hawaii, center fielder number 25, Ethan Lopez.
Bottom of the 5th inning in Victoria, 4-1. Walla Walla leads the third of this 3-game series, looking to take 2 of 3 from the HarbourCats again. Swing and a miss. Strike 1 on Ethan Lopez. Jonathan Hodson in the booth. Chris Jaycox in the truck, joined by our crew here at RAP on a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 on Lopez. Lopez struck out in the second. It is still starter Matt Amrine for the Sweets. He has been very good through 4 innings. Swung on, gets away, and the throw down to first is academic from Shaw for out number 1. That is strikeout number 3 for Amrine, and the second time he's victimized Ethan Lopez. Noah Pruitt will bat with 1 out. He grounded out on a nice play by Bloss to end the second. Called strike 1 here on Lopez. The HarbourCats just with 1 hit still through 4 and a third against Matt Amrine, the only hit, and Nick Maroney home run in the third. Ball 1 low to Pruitt. One. Swing and a miss. Breaking pitch. 65 on the gun. Gets Pruitt way out in front. One, 2. Missing 2 balls and 2 strikes. The HarbourCats are going to have to figure out a way to get to Matt Amrine. Swung on past the mound. Shortstop Capra scoops and throws 2 out. Coming into the game, we had heard that Matt Amrine would likely be limited to about 4 innings this afternoon. But here he is with 2 outs now in the 5th inning. That likely due to his effectiveness. He is getting through the HarbourCats quickly so far, allowing him to go a little bit deeper. Shane McGuire will bat with 2 outs, takes a strike. The 0-1. Ball 1. McGuire popped out to Bloss at second base back in inning number 3. Outside, 2 balls and a strike. The Sweets won the opener 6-4. HarbourCats came back last night winning 6-1. And this one's sitting right now at 4-1 Sweets. Ball 3 to McGuire. There's been no scoring in this game since the bottom of the 3rd. The Sweets did all their damage against starter Isaac Mullins. Off the end of the bat, foul. Couple scoreless innings from the bullpen for the HarbourCats so far. Matt Kent an inning and 2/3, and then Brad Thomas got the team out of the 5th inning. There's a 2-out walk issued to Shane McGuire to extend the bottom of inning number 5. That is walk number 2 dealt by Amrine this afternoon. Now it's back to Nick Maroney, the second baseman, batting ninth today. He took Amrine deep in the third. He shows bunt this time, but takes back. There's been people up in the bullpen for the Sweets for a couple of innings, but Amrine has things under control, looking to go through 5 and qualify for the win. 1-0. Outside, 2 balls and no strikes. Fouled back 2-1. One hit, a couple of walks, and a hit batter. That's all for the HarbourCats so far offensively. Swing and a miss. Hung out at first base, and getting back safely is Shane McGuire. McGuire was leaning towards going, but didn't commit in time. Had himself hung out in between first and second, but dove back safely to just beat the throw of Ryan Shaw. Count is 2-2 on Nick Maroney. The Sweets trying to keep themselves in the first half race. And hung out again was McGuire, but Maroney was hit by the pitch. McGuire was way off first base early, and if Amrine would have recognized that, he probably could have picked him off or induced a rundown, but the hit by pitch of Maroney gets him off the hook, and Frank Moots will come out and might take the ball here. So this would be a tough ending to a good day for Amrine, and there is the call. So he will not qualify for the win. He goes 4 2/3 along with 1 run and 1 hit, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts, but the Sweets go to the pen in the 5th. We'll come right back. HarbourCats with 2 on, trailing 4-1. Bottom of the 5th inning resumes. Chris Lincoln is out of the bullpen for Walla Walla. First and second, 2 outs. The hitter is leadoff man Hunter Vansaw. Chris Lincoln out of UC Santa Barbara, 6'4", 175 right-hander, a 2016 draft pick, 13th round of the Toronto Blue Jays, fouled over the left field side, 0-1 on Bandsaw. 18 appearances for Lincoln as a freshman this spring at UC Santa Barbara, and he can bring it a little bit. Already seen in his warm-up tosses, 92s and 93s on the gun. Bandsaw takes ball one. 4-1. The Swedes still lead this thing. Runner at second is Shane McGuire on a walk. Nick Maroney hit by a pitch over at first. They're the responsibility of starter Matt Amrine. Called strike. Amrine had a good day, 4 2/3. 1 run on 1 hit. Couple of walks and 3 strikeouts. Little bit of tough luck for him that he can't find a way to get the third out of the 5th inning and qualify for the win. 1-2 the count on Bandsaw. Missing for 2-2. Bandsaw, a physical lefty hitter, has already shown capability with the bat the last couple of days. A fun matchup here with the hard-throwing Chris Lincoln. 2-2. Fly ball left field. Not deep, hangs up before the track. That'll do it for the HarbourCats. They leave a couple on. Chris Lincoln comes out of the pen to retire. Bandsaw will go to the 6th inning. The score holds at 4-1 Swedes. Top of this 6th inning at Royal Athletic Park. Score remains 4-1 for the Swedes. Brad Thomas stays on the mound. Brad Thomas struck out John Glenn to end the 5th inning and will now take the 6th inning for the HarbourCats. Deals ball 1 to Joe Zimmer. 8-9-1. Zimmer, Bloss, and then back up to Johnston. Ball 2. Joe Zimmer 1 for 2. He singled last time in the 4th inning. At the feed, ball 3. Jacob Bloss stands on deck. He too singled in the 4th inning. High ball 4. 4-pitch walk starts the 6th inning. Last time the HarbourCats allowed a leadoff walk, it was back in the 1st inning to lead off the ball game. And that started a 2-run inning. We have a pinch runner at first base. Joe Zimmer exits. Danny Sinatro is the pinch runner at first base for Joe Zimmer. Sinatra likely to stay in defensively for the rest of the ball game. Ball 1 to Jacob Loss. That's 5 straight out of the zone to start the inning from Brad Thomas. Ball 2. Ball kicked away from McGuire, but Sinatra wasn't going anywhere. There's strike 1 to make it 2-1 on Jacob Bloss. Runner goes on the 2-1 ball, 3 throw down, 1 hop throw into center field, picking up and going to third on the throwing error is Sinatra. Throwing error charge to Shane McGuire will send Sinatra to third. He stole second. So now the Sweets have a golden opportunity to add on. Runner at third base and nobody out. Count is 3-1 on Bloss. That's another walk. Back-to-back walks lead off the top of the 6th inning. Runners now at the corners. And nobody out for the top of the order. Center fielder Ryan Johnston will step in for the 4th time. He is 1 for 2 with a double, 2 runs scored, and a walk. Called strike 1. Action in the HarbourCats bullpen. Another right-hander is up. Throw over. Victoria is still with just 1 hit today, as they have not been able to figure anything out offensively. Missing outside. The bullpen doing their best to keep the team in this thing, but it's another tough assignment for the pen, having to go 6 innings today. Runner goes from first, fouled straight down. And is the call made? Now the hitter, Johnston, is being called out. It's being called a fair ball. And he's not happy. The runner at first, Bloss, was off on the pitch. He took second. McRae was on his way out to check on the call even before the play was completed. So as it is now, it's second and third after 2 unassisted putout. We'll see if that stands. Ryan McRae is now into the home plate umpire again. And now the runner is being sent back to first base. So the call has been reversed. It was a foul ball. So it is first and third. The count is 1-2 on Ryan Johnston. 1-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. 1 pitch later, it's a big strikeout for Brad Thomas. First and third with 1 out now, 2 strikeouts for Thomas. Vinny Capra, the hitter. Ground ball at the middle infield would look really good right now. Ground ball foul past third. Vinny Capra had a bunt single in the 3rd and was hit by a pitch in the 5th inning. He's 1 for 2.
Make a pitch here, Red. Here we go.
A 1 pitch, snap throw to first base, not in time. Leaning off first was Jacob Bloss. Runner goes from first. The pitch is dropped by McGuire. Hung out at third base is the runner, but he gets back. It'll be a pass ball on McGuire. Taking second. He was off on the pitch, so taking second uncontested is Jacob Bloss. So second and third, 1 out. The count is 2-1. And the infield will come in now. Bunt, squeeze play, bunt put down, foul up the first base line. Frank Moots pressing the issue, putting on the squeeze play there. With Sinatro crashing from third base, trusting Capra to put the bunt down. He could not keep it fair. Count goes to 2-2. Ground ball third base through the wickets of Noah Pruitt. 1 will score, 2 will score. The Walla Walla Sweets have another 2 spot here in the top of the 6th inning. They now lead 6-1. Ground ball was right at Noah Pruitt. Went through his legs, and Sinatro and Bloss both scored. The E5 has been charged on Pruitt. And the Sweets now tack on to a 6-1 lead. Runner at first, 1 out. The hitter is now Nick Nyquist. So no RBIs for Capra. Foul back. Both those runs are earned, though, on the line of Brad Thomas. So he is having to battle a little bit here in his 3rd appearance. 2 errors committed now by the HarbourCats. Runner goes again from first. Throw down is not in time. Wrong side of the bag. Stealing second is Vinny Capra. 3rd steal of the inning for the Sweets. They have suddenly gotten very aggressive here in the top of the 6th inning. Perhaps sensing that they have the ability to throw on McGuire, or the tandem of Thomas and McGuire. Swung on and missed. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nick Nyquist has singles in each of his last 2 at-bats. 2-2, ground ball, shortstop Davis Wenzel, step and throw. It's there for out number 2. Capra has to hold at second base on the ground ball in front of him. So the Sweets have flipped the script so far. 6-1 HarbourCats last night, 6-1 Sweets this afternoon. This is J.J. Hancock right back to Thomas. He'll flip to first base. That'll do it. The Sweets, though, get 2 walks to start the inning, and guess what? They both come around to score. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Walla Walla leads on Go Live broadcast by a score of 6-1.
George tonight we play the Tim Hortons Coffee Cup Shuffle. You do have to make sure, George. All the cup with the donut in it. Pretty easy for me on the donut, man. I'll be telling you.
Grab it.
George and I with the middle one, the original. Show us the answer, Jason. George, you are a winner. Here's a $25 gift card to Tim Hortons. Thanks for coming over. Friends, we're reminded again, thanks to all of you for Hortons responsibility and being over here on the road. And Hortons finance and facilities today for 90 days. Remember that happened after the meeting today. We go to the road for free, for bottles, and maybe for free, and back home with balance for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Remember Friday and Saturday is fireworks night. The fireworks are usually going to be on there. And Saturday is the day game, second at 1:50. All men and boys days at the park next week. Leading off for your HarbourCats, the shortstop from Baylor University, number 5, David Wenzel.
The HarbourCats have a big hole to dig out of now as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 6-1, Walla Walla now leads. Davis Wenzel leads off, swinging at the first pitch, lining to left, but right into the glove of Zimmer. 1 pitch and 1 out.
This designated hitter for the University of San Diego, number 37.
Kevin Kohler Wenzel. It is still Chris Lincoln on the mound for the Swedes. He finished off the 5th inning and returns for the 6th. Called strike 1. Missing for 1 ball and 1 strike. Walla Walla scoring 2 runs in 3 separate innings today, building their lead. 1st, 3rd, and 6th inning they have scored. Swing and a miss. The only offense the HarbourCats have had to this point was a Nick Maroney opposite field home run back in the 3rd. 1-2 is outside. That's the only hit the HarbourCats have registered to this point. Two and 2. Ground ball, first base line, stays fair. Gloving it and taking it to the bag is John Glenn. Number 1, John Glenn has taken over defensively for Henderson the last couple of innings. Two outs for Tucker Johnson. Called strike on the first baseman. Johnson has flown out to center field and is lined out to second base. Ball 1. One. Breaking pitch over for a strike. 1 and 2. Electric stuff from the youngster Chris Lincoln. 1-2 with 2 outs. Swung on, hit well into the glove of Nick Nyquist at 3rd. speared the line drive off the bat of Tucker Johnson and puts the HarbourCats away in order. We're through 6 complete, going to the 7th. The Sweets lead here on Go Live broadcast by a score of 6-1. Top of the 7th inning victorious, 6-1 the Sweets lead the HarbourCats. New pitcher for the HarbourCats in the 7th is Indigo Diaz, who takes ball 1, or who delivers ball 1 to Cameron Deere. Cameron Deere 1 for 3. Inside. Indigo Diaz, big right-hander, second-year HarbourCat. Swing and a miss. Diaz, a freshman out of Iowa Western Community College. Stands 6'4". Swing and a miss, 2-2. 91 on the gun from Diaz. This is his 9th appearance already. 11 and a third. 14 hits, 9 walks, 15 strikeouts, and a 6.35 ERA. That's fouled the other way. HarbourCats have been playing a lot of good pace baseball at home this year, not so much today. Swung on, ground ball, shortstop Wenzel behind the bag, throw in time. For out number 1. Play by Davis Wenzel going to his left. Here is Ryan Shaw. Shaw, the catcher, 0 for 2 with the walk. First pitch, strike 1. Last reading, 93 on the gun from Diaz. If that's accurate, that would be a season high. Usually in the 89 to 91 window. Swing and a miss. Great breaking pitch snapped off by Indigo Diaz to follow up that 93 fastball. Quickly ahead of the catcher Ryan Shaw, 0-2. High, 1-2. And there might be something a little bit off with that gun right now. That last registered at 95, and Diaz not known to quite get that high. 1-2. Did he go? Check swing? No, sir, they say at first base. Next home game will come around Thursday. A Thursday, Friday, Saturday series with the Cowlitz Black Bears, who play in the West Coast League South Division. Thursday, Friday are night games, and Saturday, note a Saturday afternoon game. In the dirt, 3-2 to Shaw with John Glenn on deck. 1 out here in the top of the 7th inning. 6-1 the Walla Walla Sweets lead. Close miss on ball 4. Walks are becoming an issue again today for the HarbourCats. That's walk number 5, issue 2 Sweets hitting. 1 on, 1 out for John Glenn. Fouled back off the mask of McGuire. On 1 inside. Long pause before the 1-1 pitch. Missing high, 2 balls and 1 strike. This game just a shade over 2 hours now. Or 1 out in the top of the 7th. So considerably behind the pace of many of the games on this homestand. That is ball 3 on John Glenn. Sinatro stands on deck. Ground ball, 1 hop to Johnson in first, going to second. Relay throw in time. 3-6-3. Johnson, Wenzel back to Johnson. That'll do it. We're into the stretch with the score holding at 6-1 Sweets here on Go Live Broadcast.
Yeah. All right, fans, it's time for the 7th inning stretch. Time to get on up, stretch it out, so you can take the other ball game.
fans stand and stretch in the middle of the 7th. Something they haven't had a chance to do much of today. The HarbourCats limited to 1 run on 1 hit. That is the 3rd inning Nick Maroney home run as they trail 6-1. First pitch is missing, ball 1 to Riley Zajac. Riley Zajac 0 for 2 today. Called strike. He came in hitting .225 on his season, doing similar work to what he did at UNC Wilmington this spring. Missing away. He hit right around 200 as a freshman, but hit 5 home runs, which is what made him so enticing, and he's doing similar things here so far. Swing and miss, 2-2. Hitting .225, but with 3 home runs already. If he can, if and when he puts the whole package together, Zajac is likely to be quite the talented offensive player. Not here though. Swing and miss, strike 3.
Now batting the center fielder for the University of Hawaii.
1 out for Ethan Lopez. Lopez 0 for 2. Chris Lincoln going strong for Walla Walla. He has 4 strikeouts now in his relief appearance. Called strike on Lopez. This is Lincoln's 2nd full inning of work. He finished off the 5th inning. Lincoln, low 90s fastball, off-speed stuff in the low 80s, and a breaking pitch a little bit lighter than that. Has been good so far. Going the other way is Lopez, but that will die into the glove of Vinny Capra. Two quick outs, and Brian McQuaid going to his bench. It's Cole Weiss. Cole Weiss takes over for Noah Pruitt. Will likely stay in defensively. Outside. Noah Pruitt today was 0 for 2. Cole Weiss, a lefty hitter, coming in batting .302 out of UNC Wilmington. Outside, 2-0. Two doubles, a home run, 3 RBIs for Cole Weiss. Missing for 3-0. Weiss trying to extend the bottom of the 7th inning. Behind him stands Shane McGuire, pending changes. Rio. Upstairs, a 4-pitch walk to Weiss. That's walk number 1 issued by Weiss, or issued by Lincoln, sorry. Action continuing in the HarbourCats bullpen, so they will likely go to a new arm whenever we get to the 8th inning. Here is Shane McGuire, the catcher, 0 for 1 with a walk. Outside. And now quickly Shaw, the catcher, out for a word with Chris Lincoln, making sure they're on the same page for this at-bats. for Shane McGuire. 3-game road trip coming up for the HarbourCats to the Corvallis Knights. They dropped 2 of 3 to Corvallis on this homestand, winning 4-2, losing 12-4 and 14-4. Called strike 1-1 on McGuire. Corvallis annually one of the elite teams in the West Coast League, so a good test to see where they're at. Swing and a miss on a changeup at 80 from Chris Lincoln. 1-2 with 2 outs. Lincoln kicks and delivers ball 2. Twos all around. Lincoln trying to put away the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball foul pass first. Most of the patrons still on hand here, past 3:15 local time on a warm and sunny Sunday afternoon. Many thanks for watching wherever you're tuned in from on your Sunday afternoon. Another 2-2. Outside, count runs full. Behind McGuire is Nick Maroney. The HarbourCats still just with the 1 hit tonight. It's all full here, 3-2 with 2. The runner, Weiss, will be off on the pitch. The payoff is ball 4. Back-to-back 2-out walks issued by Lincoln in the 7th. So here is Nick Maroney, but he appears like he'll have to wait as Frank Moot comes to the mound. The head coach for the Sweets has not made a call. He's out there talking to his right-hander right now. And they're going to leave Lincoln in. So Chris Lincoln will get a chance to finish off the 7th. He entered for the final out of the 5th inning. 4 strikeouts and now 2 walks allowed by Lincoln. No hits thus far. Runner at second is Cole Weiss. Runner at first is Shane McGuire. At the feed for ball 1 to Nick Maroney. Maroney has reached twice tonight. Solo home run in the 3rd. And he was hit by a pitch in the 5th inning. 1-0. Missing for 2-0. Lincoln appearing like he's near the end of his line, looking for one more out to get the team through the 7th. This is his first appearance of the summer, and he has fallen behind Maroney 3-0. After Maroney, it would be back up to Hunter Vansaw. And I'm sure Sweets manager Frank Moots does not want to face Vansaw with the bases loaded. 3-0. Takes for ball 4. 3 straight walks issued by Lincoln. Load the bases with 2 outs for Hunter Vansaw. Moots, at the beginning of that Maroney at bat, visited Lincoln, left him in.
21, Hunter
And it looks like they're going to continue with Chris Lincoln. If the HarbourCats have any sniff of getting back in this baseball game, it might have to come right here. Hunter Vansaw, who hit .297 as a regular for Mississippi State this spring in his junior year, is ahead 1-0 with the bases loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. HarbourCats trailing 6-1. 1-0 pitch, outside, 2-0. And that velocity for Lincoln, that's a big tell right there. Velocity's been as high as 93, that last pitch 88. 2-0, takes a strike, 2-1. Weiss, McGuire, and Maroney on base all have walked. 2-1 pitch, ball 3. Behind Vansaw, if the inning were to continue, it's Davis Wenzel. This is as good of an opportunity as the HarbourCats could have asked for. There is a left-hander continuing to throw for the Sweets in the bullpen. 3-1 to Vansaw, back off the glove of Lincoln into center field. The base hit. One will score. Maroney stops at second. The throw is backed up by the catcher. Two RBI single for Hunter Vansaw. And the HarbourCats have made it a 6-3 game. Weiss and McGuire single score on the single up the middle. Maroney stopped second. Second hit of the season for Vansaw will knock Lincoln out of the game. He got his first 2 outs quickly, but then 3 straight walks and a 2 RBI single will end the day for Chris Lincoln. So we'll be right back. Sweeps to the bullpen. 2 on, 2 in. Bottom 7, HarbourCats trail now 6-3. Bottom of the 7th about to resume here in Victoria. The HarbourCats have scored 2 to make it a 6-3 game. The new left-hander is Hayden King. First and second, 2 outs for Davis Wenzel. Hayden King, left-hander, 4 games, 3 starts, 13 innings, 12 hits, 9 walks, 4 strikeouts, a 3.46 ERA, and an 0-1 record. He was drafted out of high school this year by the Oakland A's in the 39th round and is a commit of the University of San Francisco. He delivers ball 1 low to Wenzel. Davis Wenzel in this spot looking to do damage. 1-0. Line foul down the right field line. One to Wenzel, fouled off his foot, and now pursuing it was King, but it was called a foul ball. Ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Hayden King trying to get the Swedes through a tough bottom of the 7th. 1-2 pitch is high and deep to right field, curving foul towards the bullpen. Deep down the right field line, and still 1-2 on Wenzel. Davis is 0 for 2 with a walk today. 6 straight had been retired by Chris Lincoln before he walked 3 straight hitters, and then Hunter Bandsaw delivered a 2 RBI single. And that's how we get to this situation. 1-2 again. Ground ball, third base, couple hops, gloved and thrown across in time by Nyquist. That'll do it for the HarbourCats. They scored 2 in the bottom of the 7th. Thanks to Tori Watts and then Hunter Bandsaw. We go to the 8th on Go Live broadcast. Walla Walla leads 6-3.
But I only have 1 catcher. That's the other guy
Hanna is on the mound for the HarbourCats into the 8th inning. Hanna takes his 3rd appearance of the summer, 2 2/3. 2 hits, no walks, 1 strikeout, and 1 run allowed for a 3.37 ERA. He'll face Danny Sinatro to lead off the top of the 8th inning. The HarbourCats do get 2 in the bottom of 7 to shorten the Walla Walla lead up to 6-3. Bunt shown, taken for ball 1 by Danny Sinatro. Sinatro 1 for 2 with a walk, a stolen base, and a run scored. Actually, that was Joe Zimmer. Sinatro was the pinch runner in the 6th. He did get the stolen base and run scored. Bunted at it, but bunted through it. 1 and 2. Sinatro, Bloss, and Johnston are scheduled in this inning. One, 2. Popped up left side, bleeding into the outfield. Davis Wenzel, and shallow left makes the play. One out will bring in Jacob Bloss.
Now batting the second baseman, number 21, Jacob Bloss.
Bloss, the second baseman. 1 for 2, a walk and a run scored today. Fouled back. Oh, and 1. Popped up, weakly hit, crashing in left field, but cannot get there. Zajac will take it on a hop. Couple of hits for Bloss today on that bloop single. Top of the order now for Ryan Johnston. Johnston doubled in the 3rd, walked in the 1st, scored both of those times. The Sweets are now into double figures with 10 hits this afternoon. All 1. Double barrel action in the bullpen for Walla Walla, a lefty and a righty are throwing. Right now it is a save situation for the Sweets. Swung on, ground ball, shortstop Wenzel onto second, turned over to first, double play. Wenzel, Maroney, and Johnson in the inning on a 6-4-3 double play ball. That'll do it for the top of the 8th inning. We go bottom of the 8th on Go Live broadcast. Still 6-3 Sweets.
All right, friends, this is a sing-along time. Here we go. Victoria. Now batting your HarbourCats. From Cal Baptist University, number 42, D.J. Porter.
DJ Porter will come off the bench to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning for the HarbourCats. He will pinch hit for Kevin Pollard, third in the order and in the DH spot. Bottom of the 8th, the HarbourCats trail 6-3. Swung on and missed by the right-handed hitting DJ Porter out of Cal Baptist, hitting .318 coming in. 0-1 pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kevin Collard was 0 for 2 and was hit by a pitch on his afternoon.
Get it back. Here we go.
One pitch to the backstop outside. 2 balls and a strike. In the inning, pending more changes, Porter, Johnson, and Zajac are scheduled. 2-1. Fouled back. The Sweets with a win this afternoon would keep themselves in the North Division first half race at 10-8. Bellingham, pending play tonight, leads at 13-7. Swung on, that will die in left field for a base hit. DJ Porter comes off the bench and delivers a leadoff single. That is the 3rd hit of the day for the HarbourCats. They had 1 hit through 6 innings. But then the 2 RBI single for Vansaw last inning. And now the leadoff single Porter here in the 8th. Frank Moots will come to the mound, and that appears to be the day they're going to go to the pen again, so we will be back with the resumption of the bottom of the 8th leadoff single aboard. Walla Walla leads 6-3.
I'm walking. What do you want me to say? Okay. Back.
Sharpshooter. Here we go.
Bottom of the 8th inning resuming. 6-3, Sweets lead the HarbourCats. DJ Porter is aboard with a leadoff single that chased Hayden King. New right-hander on the mound for the Sweets. hitting Tucker Johnson with the first pitch of his at-bat, putting first and second, nobody out for Riley Zajac. And Frank Moots will come to the mound again. And it might be one pitch and done for Patrick Stanton. And it is one pitch and done. He hits Tucker Johnson. And that's the day, so we'll break again and be back with another arm. First and second, nobody out for the HarbourCats, trailing 6-3 in the bottom of the 8th.
Pitch hitting for your HarbourCats from Mississippi State, number 27, Harrison Bragg.
Chess match underway between Frank Moots and Brian McRae. Frank Moots goes to the lefty Scott Parker. And McRae counters with pinch hitter Harrison Bragg. The right-handed hitter takes over for the lefty hitting Riley Zajac. First and second, nobody out. Bottom of the 8th inning. HarbourCats trail 6-3. Foul back. Harrison Bragg making his HarbourCats debut out of Mississippi State. Big power hitting first baseman, stands 6'4", 230. 3 home runs in 17 games this spring for Mississippi State. Porter's on second, he singled his way on. And Johnson was hit by a pitch, he stands at first. Swung on, hit well, deep in the air to right field. That ball stood the track to the wall, it is gone. The string of big debuts continues for the HarbourCats. Harrison Bragg in his first at-bat of the summer goes deep to right. A 3-run shot, and we're all tied at 6. So going to the lefty backfires for Frank Moots. It gave Ryan McRae an opportunity to go to his power hitting first baseman, and he delivers with the 3-run home run. So the HarbourCats, with 2 in the 7th and 3 in the 8th, have erased a 6-1 deficit. It's now 6-all as Ethan Lopez is up there with a 1-2 count. Check swing, did he go? He did. Wrong out at first base. That was the second strike. Sorry about that. Lopez is 0 for 3. Slipping is Parker as he delivers a ball. So all kinds of trouble for Parker. Comes on to face Harrison Bragg, gives up the game-tying 3-run home run, and lost his footing on that delivery to Ethan Lopez. Low 2-2. Still nobody out in the inning. Walla Walla did have their closer Billy Dimlow up in the bullpen, but now unsure what their plan will be in his 6-6 game. Ball 3, good at bat by Ethan Lopez, working it full. Single hit batter home run has been the inning. Behind Lopez stands Cole Weiss. Big pitch here. The payoff to Lopez. Popped up right side into right field. And now giving way to the right fielder, Suttleson. And that is actually not Suttleson. He was removed earlier in the baseball game.
Now batting for your HarbourCats from UNC Wilmington, number 26.
One out for Cole Weiss. Weiss had his first at bat last inning, walking and scoring. It's J.J. Hancock in right field who made that last play. Ball 1 on Cole Weiss. Weiss took over for Noah Pruitt, who was 0 for 2. Now in the lefty-lefty matchup here with Parker. The HarbourCats, my oh my, 6 runs on 4 hits. Missing for 3-0 to Weiss. Walla Walla's bullpen letting them down a little bit here in the late innings. 2 in the 7th, 3 in the 8th, and 3 of the 5 runs have scored after walks or a hit batter. There's another walk there to Weiss. First walk of the inning, and another new bat will be Bryce Bonner.
From Purdue University, number 10, Bryce Bonner.
Bryce Bonner takes over for Shane McGuire. McGuire was 0 for 1 with 2 walks. Ground ball, third base line, that will go foul. Just foul off the bat of Bryce Bonner, right-hand hitter, freshman out of Purdue. Counts 0-1. The runner Weiss goes all the way back over to first. Scott Parker delivers ball 1 on Bonner. The HarbourCats had just 1 run on 1 hit through 6 innings, but have been gifted some base runners by the bullpen and have taken full advantage. Racing a 6-1 deficit, now tied at 6. Looking to pull ahead now. 1 out, runner on first. Bottom of the 8th. So all of a sudden this series is all square once again. 1-2 tapped foul. A game apiece and the rubber match is tied. Another 1-2 to Bryce. Up and away. Bryce Bonner comes in hitting .207. Two and two. Is ball three, just missing on a breaking pitch. Count fills to Bonner with Nick Maroney standing on deck. Maroney has reached base safely 3 times today. Payoff pitch to Bonner, big swing and a miss, strike 3. Big strikeout there for Parker, second out of the inning. Bonner still just at first base, and the hitter will be Nick Maroney.
Now batting the second baseman from UC Santa Barbara, number 7, Nick Maroney.
Nick Maroney, a home run in the third, a solo shot. Was hit by a pitch in the 5th and walked in the 7th. Hits are 10-4 for Walla Walla. But the ball game all tied up at 6th. It's ball 1 outside on Nick Maroney. 6 runs on 10 hits, no errors for the Sweets. 6 on 4 with 2 errors for the HarbourCats. 1-0 to Maroney, called strike. So that is now, after the Bragg home run, that is now 8 home runs in this 3-game series for the HarbourCats, flexing their muscles. A look over to first, and the pitch. Big swing and a miss, 1 and 2. There's been action in the HarbourCat bullpen throughout this half inning. So we will see what they choose to do if in fact this game remains tied into the 9th. 1-2. Big swing and a miss, strike 3, back-to-back strikeouts for Parker, gets him out of the 8th, but the damage is done. Harrison Bragg's first at-bat of the summer is a 3-run home run to tie us up at 6 going to the 9th.
Thank you to the commissioners for providing security for all Victoria HarbourCats games. Commissioners must segregate everywhere, keep their communities. On Fridays and Saturday nights, only working hard the Duke and Darcy, the place to parties.
Top of the 9th inning, just about underway in Victoria. New baseball game, 6-6 the tie. Travis Kuhn is out of the bullpen, the closer for the HarbourCats, and a non-save situation in the tie. A couple of defensive changes to bring your way as well, as Kuhn faces Vinny Capra delivering ball 1. Changes for the HarbourCats defensively. Sam Cachola is playing left field after Harrison Bragg pinch hit for Riley Zajac. Line drive over Davis Wenzel at short into left field for a leadoff single. Shortstop Vinny Capra leads off the 9th with a single. 11 hits now for the Sweets. And Bryce Bonner is now catching after he pinch hit for McGuire in the last inning. Travis Kuhn on the season. This will be his 9th appearance. 4 saves, 11 2/3 innings, 9 hits, 5 walks, 12 strikeouts, and a 1.54 ERA. Called strike 1 on Nick Nyquist. This is the meat of the order for the Sweets in the 9th inning. 2, 3, and 4. Capra's already on with a single. Nick Nyquist is working on a 2-hit day. A 1 tapped foul. Kuhn trying to record the first out of his inning. After a leadoff single, he's ahead of Nick Nyquist, 0-2, ball 1 there. The HarbourCats trying to get back to 500 today. They're at 10-11. Flickering hopes of the first half race. 1-2. Inside, 2-2. A loss for the Sweets would be damaging to their hopes. Coming in, they trail by 1 in the loss column for the North Division lead. A loss today would put them 2 back. 2-2 popped up. Up the middle. Second baseman Maroney drops almost to a knee to make the play, 1 down. Good job by Travis Kuhn, the San Diego product, USD, out of Norco, California. Recording his first out without the runner advancing. This is J.J. Hancock. Takes ball 1. Looks like both closers are going to get into this baseball game. Gets through Bonner, but not far. So Capra elected to stand his ground at first base. Sweets closer Billy Dimlow is still throwing in the bullpen, hoping that his team can get him a lead here in the top of the 9th. Swung on line drive, that'll be a base hit into right center field. Going for third is Vinny Capra. The throw in is to Maroney. And the Sweets are threatening. First and third, 1 out. Cameron Deere will be the hitter with first and third, 1 out. Top of the 9th inning in a 6-6 tie. Huge spot in this baseball game. The Sweets looking for a productive at-bat to score the go-ahead run. The HarbourCats and Travis Kuhn dearly looking for a ground ball or a strikeout. First pitch fouled away, 0-1 on Cameron Deere. He is 1 for 4 with a couple of strikeouts today. 0-1. Getting by Bonner, and the pass ball will score the go-ahead run. On the back end of the play, Hancock goes to second. Scored a wild pitch on Kuhn. So the Sweets do take the lead back, 7-6 here in the top of the ninth. One out runner at second base now. Cameron Deere hits a 1-1 count. Fly ball into right center field. That has some legs on it. That will be tracked down in right by Hunter Vansaw. Tagging and going to third is Hancock, but what a grab by Hunter Vansaw in right field, ranging deep into right center field to his right to track it down, robbing an extra base hit and an RBI from Cameron Deere. Six Sweets. They've taken the lead back here in the top of the ninth, and the insurance run is on third base with 2 outs. The hitter is the catcher, Ryan Shaw. Count is now 1-1 on Ryan Shaw, who has walked twice today. He's 0 for 2. Swung on, lifted high to center field, coming in Lopez. He has a beat on it and makes the play, but the Sweets score a leadoff single. We go to the bottom of the ninth. The Sweets lead 7-6 here on Go Live Broadcast.
Roll. Go, Adam. Hey, Adam. Right there. Go. Woo.
Late innings today have been eventful. 2 runs in the 7th, 3 in the 8th for the HarbourCats. They came back to tie the game at 6, only to see the Sweets score the go-ahead run in the top of the 9th. We're now in the bottom of the 9th, 7-6 Walla Walla, with Billy Dimlow on looking for the save. Top of the order coming to the plate for the HarbourCats, led off by Hunter Vansaw. He swings through the first pitch of the inning. Vansaw 1 for 4. A couple of RBIs on his 7th inning single. Billy Dimlow 3 appearances, 3 starts. Missing outside. 13 innings, 10 hits, 5 walks, 16 strikeouts. 1-1 with a 1.38 ERA. Called strike. Appeared to be outside on Vansaw, but that goes as strike 2. Vansaw, Wenzel, and Porter are scheduled in the inning. One, two. Ground ball at short, going across the bag. Throw is in time from Capra to retire Vansaw. One out for Davis Wenzel. Wenzel 0 for 3 with a walk tonight. Swung on, grounded, foul past third. Outfield playing deep. A lot of power in this lineup for the HarbourCats, including Vansaw, who has just retired, and Wenzel. Wenzel hit 8 home runs as a freshman at Baylor. 0-1. Outside. Billy Demlow comes to Walla Walla from Emory University. Going on, that'll be a base hit to left for Davis Wenzel on a 1-1 pitch. Lines it to left for the HarbourCats' 5th hit of the day. That starts something here in the bottom of the 9th. One on, one out for DJ Porter. Ball 1 to Porter. Porter singled in the 8th inning, taking over for Kevin Collard, who was 0 for 2. In the dirt, 2-0. Good job by the catcher Shaw to keep that in front and keep the tying run at first base. Dimlow's 2-0 pitch popped up right side into right field. Coming on is Hancock, and over is Johnston, and the play is made, it appears, by Hancock. Lack of communication in the outfield for the Sweets there, but it does not end up hurting them. The play is made. 2 out. Two outs in the bottom of the 9th, and the HarbourCats hopes rest on Tucker Johnson, trailing 7-6. Tucker Johnson homered in last night's game. He's 0 for 3 today. Has been hit by a pitch and scored. Strike 1 call. Johnson did not like that, and he's getting visually animated with the home plate umpire. So too is Brian McCrae, and it appears it was Mike Spears who was ejected earlier in the baseball game. And there was a contentious call. Line drive to right field, that'll hang up and be the baseball game. The HarbourCats drop the rubber match. 7-6, and now Tucker Johnson getting into it after the ball game with the home plate umpire. And McCrae diffuses it. So final score 7-6. Sweets win the series 2 out of 3. They move up to 10-8. The HarbourCats are back to 10-12. 3-game series against the Corvallis Knights in Corvallis starts tomorrow, Monday through Wednesday. Next action on Go Live broadcast comes your way Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 6:35, 6:35, 1:05 against the Cowlitz Black Bears. Final score 7-6, Walla Walla. Many thanks for joining us here on Go Live broadcast. I'm Jonathan Hodson, and for Chris Jaycox in the truck and our fine crew here at RAP, thanks for watching, and we'll talk to you again on Thursday.